And welcome in everyone to Hybrid Let's Play. I am Hybrid, and today we are playing more Starfield. We have come to our parents' establishment. We were told to come here through a letter from our dad. Gotta come real quick. We're about to go through the door, but before we do, we have a skill point. We have a skill point to use. Let's use that skill point. I probably should have actually looked at what I want to do before this. I can't actually do this one. Pain tolerance, I can't do this one. Gymnastics. Is combat slide really that important? I don't know. Let's see. No, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter. Let's see. Pistol certification. I don't know. Here's the thing. We use a lot of different weapons. So it's like, what do we actually need to focus in on here? I don't know, maybe we should get pistol certification. Do we use a lot of pistols? I don't think we use a lot of shotguns, but maybe we use a lot of pistols. So we'll do that one. We got a lot of combat after doing our health up a lot. So we'll do that. Okay, cool. All right, through the door. What's up, Mom and Dad? What's up? Hey, Dad.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me, so don't worry about me. Do I have news?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway.
Great camera work. Amazing.
So you know about my card game, right?
Yeah, you told us about playing poker and stuff, yeah. Yeah.
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some.
Oh, yeah?
So I called.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Fine. Queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
I mean...
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest part of my life.
Uh-huh. That's wonderful. And a little scary, but mostly wonderful.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out.
Ew.
But the big kicker is, I won
Wait,
my
what?
ship. A real starship.
Okay.
Real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing.
Uh-huh.
Then it came to me.
Are you gonna give me a ship? Wait.
Your expression makes it.
Wait, are you giving me a ship?
All the paperwork's already been.
Yo, is it
Keep
better
it,
than the Frontier?
Sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Yeah, probably. Holy crap.
Galatians sounds magical, like a storybook.
Oh my god. We just got a new ship. Wait, is it in our thing? Wanderwell. I kind of hate the name. Let's see. How does it compare? 4 times the fuel. That's good. A bigger hull. An insanely bigger cargo capacity. A better reactor. Same amount of crew. A better jump range. A bigger shield. We don't have missiles. So there is that. We don't have missiles. And the mass is much bigger, so maybe that means it can turn less. But holy crap. Yeah, this is our new ship. We'll put missiles on, it's fine. Dang. Dang. I don't like to hear ums. What's up, Cosmic Cadence? What's going on? Trying to do my resub message and it's not coming through. Is it possible you already... Well, when did you resub? Let's make sure you didn't... Oh, Rose Parker 1, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it's going really well. We're just playing some Starfields. We just got a new ship from our parents. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. But yeah, appreciate it. How'd you find the channel? So let's see. Yeah, Cosmic. Let's see. When did you? Yeah, I wasn't with you. Day's going well. Day is going well. We've had a lot of storms around here. But thankfully power's still good. So yeah, no. We're doing well here. We're doing real well. Hope you're doing well as well. You're doing well as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. All right. For this resub, I got your parents to give you a show. Oh, that's what the resub was? Wow. Dang, Cosmic. That's a heck of a resub to give me a ship. So I think we have to go to port. You like my room? Thank you so much. Yeah, we've been it's been a work in progress for a couple years now. But yeah, a lot of this has been thanks to Cosmic giving us like the lights and stuff in the ceiling and the Triforce behind us. Wow, my parents never even bought me a car, and you're getting you a spaceship. So this is how the other side lives. Exactly. This is how we live in high society. Oh yes. Completely missed my mouth there. Welcome in, Midnight. Hope you're doing good on this Saturday. Do you only play this game or do you play other games? So I will only play generally one game at a time. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. But I won't only play this game forever. Like probably once we hit October, because I do know there's like new game plus and new game plus, which we're not doing. Well, we might do like a new game plus, but we're not going to do a lot of it. It's an unexplored. How is that an unexplored route? All right, let's jump here. So yeah, we play a bunch of stuff. If you want to check out, excuse me, 1 second, pirates. If you want to go, there is my YouTube channel, which is just like VODs of the stream. You can kind of see what we've done in the past. We've played things like, I am so sorry, Cosmic. You're right. That's my bad. That's my bad. I see that now, Cosmic. I'm sorry. You did good. I did bad. Yes. My apologies. We've played stuff like, played Convergence, a League of Legends story with Echo. We've played Control. We've played Tunic. We've played The Last Case of Benedict Fox, which was not great. We've played some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We've played a lot of different stuff on this channel. You mostly play CSGO and sometimes Minecraft. Nice. That's awesome. Yes, Cosmic and Midnight have been into the Minecraft very, very hardcore. But yeah, we play a lot of different, mostly single player games here on the channel. There was a time we were playing like a decent amount of League of Legends, but we've kind of stopped that. Also, what is going on, How? What the heckaroni? Why are we fighting? What is happening right now? I have no idea what is going on. Also, should I be fighting space pirates since I'm technically supposed to be like undercover? You know what? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. This is gonna be fine. Don't worry, guys. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. I promise. This is fine. This is totally fine. You know what? You can hit me up on Instagram. Go there. Hybrid Let's Play on Instagram. You can check out that social message. If you want to send some stuff there, you're more than welcome to. And go check it out there. Yeah, and absolutely, we'd love to see what you got. All right. So now that we've done that, because that was interesting. I don't think we've actually set the mission yet. Wait, is there a power here? Oh, there is a power here. Oh, whoops. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Just, yeah, send it there, and yeah, we'll take a look at it. I didn't even. Yep, I actually just got the buzz. So yeah, thank you for that. Buzz. All right. I think this is the first time. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get to that after the stream. Don't worry about that. Let's see. So, scanner darkly. Where is the temple? That looks like the temple. Ah, gravity here is good. Darn wait, or is that the temple? Wait, what even is that? Is that the temple? Are there multiple temples? Also, I just realized we've never like checked on our outpost. I don't know if we should, but there was definitely like we definitely have never been back to the outpost since we dropped Lynn and the other Heller there. Oopsies. All right. Nice. Temple Phi. Oh, that's because this is
what Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn, all of it.
Yeah, what is that? We might have to go check that out as well. Oh, we have gotten so off track. Oh, this is what happens. This is what happens. It's starting to be like Tears of the Kingdom. I see one thing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, we'll get back to the main mission. I mean, to be fair, we are kind of near the end of the game. So like, if we get a little, what am I trying to say? If we get a little, what am I trying to say? If we go on some tangents, we're gonna be okay. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, are you gonna let me in? Thank you. So I think this is the one we got after we did got the artifact on Earth. All right. Now it's time for everyone's favorite minigame, Bwom. I do love a good Bwom. Where's my first Bwom? There's a Bwom. Bwom. Next Bwom. Sounds like I'm saying Brom in a weird, like, lisp. Bwom. 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 Oh, that's not it. Oh, dang it. Where's the other one? Where's the next one? Where is it? Where's my next Bwom? Wait. I swear to God, sometimes I feel like I touch it and it just like doesn't count, and I don't understand. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. What new space magic do we get now? Because I do love me some space magic. Yes, that.
I think about how the Great Serpent works through House Varun. And I wonder, does he work through the Starborn as well?
Guardian 5. Dude, my man's is just out there. He's not even like coming after us. All right, so what was this new power? Is it this one? Wait. What? Wait. What? Interesting. Dude, what is homie doing?
Come then, meet your death.
All right. Well, before we do this, okay, we still have gravity wave. Cool. Ow.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Oh God.
Are you prepared to die?
Is Andrea doing like no damage? Oh my gosh. All right, cool. I know we technically didn't have to do that fight, but that's fine. All right, so where was that other thing? There was the other thing we were going to do. It's fine. We'll just we'll go back to our ship and rest. It's fine. I'm not really worried about that. Okay. Was it that? No, it was that. What is that? Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. So one thing I do wish you could do is I do wish you could use your ship to fly around like a planet a little bit more. Because like just running across the planet, especially a planet like this, is just kind of whatever. But yeah, this is kind of nuts. Also, the game looks like it's running super well right now. I don't know about for y'all, but hopefully it's running well for y'all as well. There was another NVIDIA driver update that I just did this morning. So hopefully that's also helped. There were no actual, it didn't look like there was any notes for Starfield specifically, but I'm wondering if that's just because NVIDIA is being a little petty about it, which like I would totally get. I would totally get. Wait, what's that? Okay.
You may find yourself tiring abnormally fast. difference in gravity can be hard to adjust to.
So yeah, what is that? I mean, the good news is at least we should be able to fast travel back to our ship after this. So that's good. Yeah, just a little awkward. I'm kind of missing my Tears of the Kingdom vehicles that I could just like ride across here, even like a horse. I don't know. Maybe they thought that if you did that, it would be too much, or you would load things in too fast. I don't know. All right. All right. So what is this thing? Unexplored geographical feature. It's just a gravitational anomaly. So like, but what is it? Game, you know that doesn't tell me what it is. That doesn't tell me what it is though. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, we're getting our weightlifting in though. We're getting our weightlifting in. Like I don't even know if I want to. So are those just like points you can find on the map, and it's like it just counts as like surveying the planet? Like I don't know. Like is this the other thing?
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Where's the spaceship? Wait, where's the... Oh, is it down here? Oh, dang. This is just like, yeah, it's just a crashed ship that you cannot go inside. Interesting. Well, can I go in? Can I go in here? Looks like there's some stuff in here. I'm probably gonna come encumbered, aren't I? Though. First aid, though. First aid. What's first aid? Got a med pack and a combat knife. All right. Is there any actual like healing stuff? Oh, anyway. Okay, credits, ship parts. All right, so I guess that was it. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to drop. Resources. All right, where is our ship? We're just gonna go back real slow. Oh God. Okay. I can't really move out of here. Well, this is nice. Um, um, well, this was very much not worth it. Which is kind of unfortunate because I think I feel like this is one of the main points of the game is to explore, but I feel like there's not really a reason to. Like, I found that artifact thing and I'm like, okay. And it didn't really feel like there was a point to it. Is this something? Explore for the sake of exploration. Yeah,
What does your scanner reveal?
I don't know, if I compare it to something like Tears of the Kingdom, which is obviously oddly enough to think about, a much smaller game. It always felt like, even in the open spaces, it always felt like when I found something, there was something there, even if it was kind of menial. It felt like when I discovered something, there was actually a reason for it. But I don't know. And it's not that the planets are really barren for the most part, at least the ones we've been to. That's fine. That, it makes sense. Not every planet should have a bunch of teeming life on it. I get that. That's not a complaint. But when you have things like that you see in the distance, make it be a puzzle. I don't love the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but it was something to do. It was something that when you found it was a little puzzle, and it gave you something. Even if collecting them all didn't even matter. You mean you don't like finding? I mean, who doesn't? To be fair, who doesn't like doing that? But yeah, I feel like that's part of my issue is there's no reason to do that. All right, let's take a quick nip nap. There's no real reason to do it, unless there's you get a lot of stuff from completing the survey of a planet.
Come on, there are worlds to conquer.
But otherwise, meh. All right, this is our inventory. Let's throw a bunch of resources. No. That, and all that zero wire, and all that plutonium, and these frames, and these gauges, this isotopic coolant, and this benzene, this aluminium, this sealant. Also, I know my menus are very big. I apologize for that. It's not what I wanted. We can definitely store that deep recon spacesuit. And for weapons, again, I feel like we need to keep every weapon. Just because, you never know. Although this one definitely seems to be better than the other. Deals double damage when gun bashing. Ooh, that's good. Chance that humans drop extra mad packs on death. That's also good. Small chance to demoralize a target. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. We can get rid of different versions of the same gun, I guess. So. All right, that cleared out a lot of our mass, which is good. Okay, so we want to do Andresia's mission now. So let's select this. And we got to go to Aquila City. Let's go there. Dun 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 dun. Aquila. Oh, and we can also then, we should be able to change our ship to the ship our parents
The
gave us.
smell of lumber, crops, and
All right.
chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
And now the frame rate begins to die.
Your ship's not half bad.
Thank you, technician. All right. I think I have to go in and talk to you.
Hey, what can I? Anything I can help you with?
You're like the nurse from the Pokemon games. There's one of you everywhere. All right. Let's see. So we can make you the home ship. I really wish you could rename them. That'd be cool. Okay. Let's upgrade the ship. Wait, you can actually not put on a missile thingy? That's unfortunate. Wait. Do I have a better weapon? Not a distinctly better weapon. And then shield. Do you have a better shield? No. So we got some good stuff. Yeah, this ship has some good stuff. So do I like buy a part? Like, do I need to go into the shipbuilder and get a part? There's a warning. What's my warning? Ship is missing a weapon assignment. Yeah, well, I know. But I don't know what to do about that. Oh, so it doesn't have my pretty purple colors, which is kind of sad. So do I need to... I don't know.
Okay, no problem.
Can I sell you the other ship, though? This one. I would like to sell this ship. How do I sell the ship? Do I do
I'm sure
this?
You can find something you like.
Do I look to buy? Do I push Y to sell? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sell this one. It's not a lot, but okay. Yay. All right. All right. Well, the other thing we can do is we can now go outside here and we can do a little selling. Miscellaneous. Yeah, we don't need that. Resources. Let's see. Is there anything I actually want to sell? I don't think so. Definitely not selling aid. Apparel. You can sell that. Helmet, packs. Do we want to keep some of these? Deep recon. Power boost pack. Deep mining. All these are pretty good. I think we'll keep these. Can I sort by name? Oh no. I guess not. Sell from the ship inventory though. We can do that. Our miscellaneous. We'll keep. We have 3 of these, so we'll get rid of those. Oh, why do we have 2 different kinds of notepads? All right. All right. Apparel. Do we have any multi uses here? No. Okay. Helmets. I think we have some. We can definitely sell some of the helmets. Like, I think we can get rid of that one and that one. And then packs, spacesuits. Yeah, we have 2 of these, so we can get rid of one of those. And then weapons. Do we have any? I don't know. We can sell all these probably. Oh, okay. All right, so they don't have enough money. Okay. Okay. So now with that out of the way, let's go on with the quest.
How you liking that laser gun?
I'm liking it just fine. Thank you, city man. Where's my blue dot? Where's the blue dot?
Let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
Okay.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
What?
Due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. We've done this my way. And it is
What's going on?
If it weren't for the walls,
Always.
the whole
Why you
town
trying
would
to
be an
fix something
Ashta
that ain't
buffet.
right?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer.
All right, y'all have fun with that argument.
The space flight because we never
Should we go in here? To the prison? Is that where we need to go, into the prison?
You stay on the straight and narrow.
Oh, there's so many med packs. No, but I want the med packs. Oh, I want. Can I have the med packs?
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Okay.
Don't break the law. You're good in my book.
But I want your med packs. Oh man, I just want to know where I can buy med packs. Just tell me, game, where I can buy med packs, and I would be such a happy little gentleman. All right, so I think looks like we get over there. All right, so it's in this store. That's interesting. Ooh, look, a pool table. Can I play pool?
Aggies, I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Okay.
Second chances don't come easy.
He is not here.
Sometimes a lot of help, too.
I am disappointed.
Did
but
you think he would be?
relieved somehow?
Maybe we should try somewhere else.
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Inquiring minds want to know. Do you know about?
Maybe tougher than you can handle.
Oh yeah.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave.
I'm looking for Aaron Bascom.
You ain't here looking for Erin.
Yes, I am.
She is.
Oh well.
Oh, Aggie.
I mean, both of
I
us
was
are.
unsure whether you would remember me.
I'm
It has
with
been a
her.
long time.
We're kind of together.
Likely
Sorry.
to get you anytime soon.
Is there a problem here?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her and
I wouldn't say
asking
blundering. Okay, fine. We're looking for Aaron.
I heard you. Ain't deaf.
What do you...
You didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Yo.
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
We're trying to make up for things.
Ha, forgive me if I don't take you at your word.
I don't care if you
Aaron
take me at
sat
my word.
in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots he came back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him.
Which is where?
That walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Okay. Clearly you care about him. We do too.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now.
I didn't know until 10 minutes ago.
Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know.
Oh my God.
I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
All right.
My kind?
Okay.
You are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your
Ma'am,
and shove
I
them.
need you to...
You dare insult me like this when I'm you asking for help.
And
Kill you with
Andy,
my hand.
just calm down. This isn't what Aaron would want.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Thank you.
Well, this has been so much fun.
I want to punch you in the
You
face.
tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Something important or just conversation?
Fine.
Get that inventory done?
Sure did.
And you put in that order with Shepard?
Yes, ma'am.
You're a damn sight more reliable than my last bartender.
That's because rumor has it if I don't stay on your good side, I'm liable to lose
All
a
right,
body part.
let's go, Andreja.
Don't go believing everything you hear.
Oh, so now I have to talk to her?
Most of it, sure, but
Oh God.
While I got you here, I did want to say something. I ain't best at expressing gratitude.
We have something to go on at least.
True.
I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
Just seemed like the right thing to say. It was the truth.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Sure. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? I don't think I've had this in a while. Also, there's this. Jeez.
Certainly.
What can you tell me about him?
He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
Very
good.
1 second. Ma'am?
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashta getting in here.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like people in like security should be wearing a little more clothing than this. Sorry. No content warnings, only this. What? Like, what is going on here? What is this outfit? Why is this person? I'm so confused. Also, what does this do? Oh, right. That's ballistic armor and an invisible space shield. Fair enough. Yeah, she's a member of the Free Star Collective, all right. Yes. Wait, there you go. There you go. Go for lunch. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna give me a chuckle when I see it on the loading screens. Are you okay, ma'am?
Have some work for someone like you.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. Let's go, Andrej. Oh my God. You should at least get out of the rain, ma'am. Ma'am. No, get out of the, ma'am, get out of the rain. Ma'am. All right. Let's. She is going to catch a cold. Like, come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, let's go to Aaron's camp. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. Where's the camp? Right here. Oh, that's good. I don't like what broke in the code to allow that. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh man. Oh, let's get up. Let's look at the inside of our new ship. We haven't actually looked at it. Oh, so this planet's really nice. Holy crap. There's our cargo. We actually have a door to the cockpit. Oh my gosh. We have a coffee machine. Excuse me. We have some drink packs. We have caffeine. Ooh, we got a nice bed with a plushie. There's a tablet under the... Oh, there's a lot under that blanket. I don't know about that. Got a little desk. We got this Elisa DeMille. Reminder, run daily diagnostics. Wow, look at this nice ship we have. It's got a fax machine, I guess. That's something. Got a navigation console. Some other stuff. Got another. Wow, this is a big ship. This is a very big ship. Is there anything up there? No. Ooh, and there's stuff here. Weapon case. Oh, is this where we can just like keep stuff? Ooh, credits. I love credits. I just love money. Ooh. Thank you. That's a computer. Door control interface. Oh, and more, but oh my gosh, you have like a, I don't know if I like that, but okay, yeah. You have your own private bed. Interesting. And like this cargo hold in the back. And Dreja's just chilling here.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first?
Yeah, sure.
I think that is important right now.
I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully.
Slowly and carefully is my middle name. All right. Yeah, nice little desk setup. What a nice upgrade this is. My goodness. All right, how do we get out? Okay, out here. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
If you need to harvest any
Don't
organic
believe you,
materials,
sister.
now would be the time.
It's a very nice planet, though. Definitely found some good stuff here, dude. Defeat the zealots. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean defeat the zealots? Game. What do you mean? I really wish it would like gray out weapons you don't have ammo for. That would be super great. So, Andy, you remember that, how you wanted to be the first one to talk to him? Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna have the, that chance. How come they got to park so much closer? I wish I had my like thing on, but well, also she's by me. Okay, cool. Starfield. Oh! Oh, that was so good. That was so good. This is a dangerous planet. Very dangerous. Oh, he's back.
I was bleeding blood. Fire! My eye! Come on!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
That was hilarious.
I believe we are not alone.
Oh yeah? What gave you that impression, Andresia? What could have possibly given you that impression? The dude we just killed? Oh, this is, oh God! Okay. We are going to switch back to... This looks like a shotgun. Let's see. Yeah, boost pack training complete. Let's go. Welcome to the jungle. Oh my God. Let's see.
I make this look easy.
He's running so fast. Wait, where is he actually running to? Cool.
You're not walking out of here.
There's a med pack. Oh my God, there's a med pack. Oh.
You die today.
Oh God, are they regenning health too? Please tell me no. That would be very, very disappointing. How come I couldn't? All right. The powers in this game are really finicky. But oh, did it checkpoint me all the way back? Oh my God. Also, I think it's weird that it, like, without even, like, any dialogue from Andresia, just the mission switches over. Like, I feel like there should be something like a, hey, it looks like we're not actually the first person here. kind of thing. But whatever. All right, let's see if homie is stuck in there again. Dude, I think he absolutely is. He absolutely is. This is amazing. Is there anything I can do in your ooh. Thank you. Grabbing that. Barun Dirge. Inaccessible. Darn. There's no like. Okay. All right. So what was that? This.
You cannot beat me.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Correct. All right, so it's like there's two more. There's one, the big bad, and then one more. Okay. Where, Andreja, where are you? Oh, let's do our do this thingy. I'll go ahead and just do this.
Bring it.
Promised what exactly? Oh, there's another. Wait.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
The great serpent will have you!
Oh my god. Wait, so there's two? And I thought they were level 30. Why are they all of a sudden level 36? I'm very confused. I'm very, oh, and it put me here. This game is so weird about checkpointing. I really don't understand.
Take your best shot.
Can I?
Did they
Thank
have
you.
anything of value?
Never do. Okay. All right. Amazing. All right, well, I'm not using that weapon anymore.
The Gren, back in space, me coward!
Let's see.
Now you will pay! Be made dust!
Andrisha, no, get out of my way! No!
Heated! Prepare for judgment!
Shoot. Oh my god. I just can't get past this one person.
Now we are having fun.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
You die today.
All right, let's see. Come on, come on. There you go. Oh, hello. Okay. All right, let's use this. Let's use this. And also, real quick, findings. Throw grenade is RB. Okay, great.
And now for your judgment.
Cannot end.
Shall be the great.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Give up already.
We shall feed your corpse to the great serpent.
Okay.
You'll pay for that. Unto darkness. Bring it. Great serpent. Forgive me.
Punch, punch, punch. Yay, we did it. Andy, where are you? Ooh, toxin. Safe. Ooh. You know what? I'm not gonna steal from this dude. But I mean, if he has stuff I can take, then, you know.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Okay. Well, you're going first, so you want to talk to him first. I did loot this guy, right? Yep.
I don't know what to say.
Oh.
I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this.
Well.
At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for...
Also, somebody must have done this.
Some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Yeah, sure. Well, glad we just did this massive firefight and killed all these space pirates. I mean, that is usually a good thing, but
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
yeah, but this stuff is good. Contraband cash. Lock is too difficult. Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard. I know you tell me that's risky with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Tomasar Kadich you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Okay.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She must be pretty determined.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it.
Okay.
Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, though, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Let's. Ooh. All right. Well, hopefully our ship is not far away. Yes, game, I know. Running while encumbered is bad. So bad. You put so many collectibles in this game and then they're like, no, don't collect them though. You can't move when you're encumbered. Oh no. Oh no. You cannot do that. That is not allowed. All right. Yeah, the more like I play this game, the more I really do wish you could fly your ship a little bit around a planet. That would be pretty cool. But it is what. Oh, is this a med pack? That is a med pack. Nice. All right. Okay. At least now we can exchange stuff. So let's see. Got weapons. Do we have multiples of weapons? We have 2 rescue axes. Chunk that one. We have, I see 2 solstices. One does a lot more than the other, so goodbye. Although this one then does less. No, that's fine. Old Earth Assault Rifle. Ooh. This is another Equinox. I don't know. This is another Equinox. Oh my god. I wish I could like combine guns. That would be cool. Nova Blaster Disruptor. That sounds like an interesting weapon. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, let's nap it out. Let's nap it out. Where's my bed? Yeah. Okay. So then we'll go talk to Jada.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Aw, come on. I wasn't away that long. All right. So let's see. Travel to the den. All right. We got boost power. All right. Drop a little bit. There we go. Go a little faster. All right. We're just gonna get up close and then we can dock. Ooh, whoop. All right. Let's go talk to Jada. I'm sure this conversation will go great. I'm sure it'll be fine. What?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that whether she is here, or someone will know where we can find
Hey, it's one of you guys. Hey, one of you guys.
Expect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
Oh.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Holden Benia.
Wow.
What a name.
You want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Cool.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the...
No, don't care to talk to you.
Seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for...
Yeah. I'm looking for Jada Huang.
Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here. I'd expect...
Oh, we don't know. It's not a complaint. It's not... No.
Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay?
We're not...
Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
We don't have a complaint. I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's... Well,
of course she is.
She's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
I know what she's after.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
No auto persuade. Okay. I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot leads.
Wait,
She's been
that was
on
it?
Zealots
Okay.
since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way,
she loves her zealots.
Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
All right.
Take care.
All right.
Ah, it is a good day, yes?
Personal question.
Yes, of course.
What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
House?
I am not surprised you have questions.
Can you... Why do you send out undercover agents?
You know, of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled systems. Few have forgiven the Serpent's crusade. The High Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is different.
I guess that makes sense.
And no one will formally trade with us. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home.
Okay.
Another time.
All right, well, let's head on out of here and go back to our ship.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Same. All right. So, we're bouncing out of here and going to Groombridge.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
Hi.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I need to talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
I'm not. I'm really not.
Time for your judgment.
Okay. Well, this is going poorly. All right. I don't want to do this. Oh man, I don't want to do this. I don't. Well, I guess we can at least try a different tack this time. Sigh.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you?
Yep. I'm here with Andreja. We've been looking for you.
You're what? You have got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound.
Okay.
To run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
I'm really not. Man, not having missiles kind of sucks. So yeah, I guess thanks Mom and Dad for the thingies, but how come I can't see like their health or anything? Like I don't even know if I'm doing good.
You are nothing more than an offering.
This... I mean, I guess we don't have to do this. I know, I almost feel like now we have to go... Alright, I guess we can actually go back outside and talk to the... Well, that really sucks. Getting like a much better ship in almost every way except no missiles, and I don't know how to
Need to
put
offload?
missiles
Trade
on
authorities.
there.
Okay, no problem.
That really sucks. Like, how do you... Is it add? Missile launcher. So is this what we need to do? Wait. This thing? Okay, now I have 3 errors. Ship has unattached modules to exceed reactor class. Cancel modification. Okay. Okay. Add. Okay. So now do I... And how do I move it? Okay, so it's moving. How do I... How... Oh, I have to keep pushing. I can't hold it. Okay, so this is a thing. It's like right here. No. It's right there. Okay, I still have 2 errors. Ships contain modules that exceed reactor class. Whatever that means. So does that mean like I actually can't add a missile to this ship? Alright, then I guess just make this my home ship.
Nothing for us to do.
Oh, man. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, and now I can't jump there because... Okay, so we have to jump to Cheyenne first.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space.
Cool.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need.
You're welcome. Okay, so now we can go to here.
You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
We'll keep shields down while we're just jumping. Okay. All right, where are we trying to go? Trying to go here. But now we can go here, I guess. All right. That really sucks. Okay. Now, hopefully. Yeah, okay. All right, and now before we hail them, let's turn the grav drive off, boost our shields back up.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm with Andreja.
You're what? You've got to be kidding me. Shit.
Yeah, I'm really not quite understanding why I can't see like their health bars. That seems really weird to me. And now, see, again, I don't understand
Unidentified ship.
the checkpointing in this game. Why am I now checkpointed here?
Who the hell are you?
I don't understand.
You're what? You've got to be. Shit. Are you prepared?
Wait, why is my shield only 20? No, that's not fair. Whatever, man. Whatever. This is by far my least favorite part of this game. Like, it's not even close.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You've got to be. Shit.
Am I not supposed to fight them? I don't understand.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized.
Also, why can't I lock missiles on anymore?
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I don't know you, and you are interfering with an... Shit! You shall be judged!
Oh, I have to like push A on them? I don't remember having to do that before. Like, I just get hit so fast and so hard by everything. I don't understand how I have lost the ability. Like, so we never did this, but we had the ability. Missiles could lock on, and missiles aren't doing that anymore, and I don't understand why.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? I don't know you, and you are interfering with it. Shit!
Like, they just go right for me. I don't... I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I almost just kind of want to abandon this mission, which sucks.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
Because it doesn't...
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
It feels like we're completely outnumbered, and it's...
You're what?
And it...
You've got... Shit.
And...
Face your suffering.
And like, it feels like no matter what I do... Okay, we finally have locking again. I swear to God, it's like sometimes the game just decides when I get to actually do things or not. Because sometimes it feels very easy, and then there's sometimes like, what was different? What did I do different there? I don't understand what I did differently there than in any other time that fight happened. But this time, it just went better. Like, it genuinely doesn't make sense.
After the fact, with nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even.
I mean, that's fine.
Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Okay. Cargo hold full. Oh, it's probably full because I switched ships. Right. Because I needed to switch ships because... Whatever.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Alright. Let's do this. Hello.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was Zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Yes, sort of. We're just here to talk.
Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far?
Pretty good.
What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Andreja was worried about you.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe.
Oh my god.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
If you're so sure of this, let's just see the proof.
I don't have. It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk.
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far.
You also don't have a working grav drive anymore, so...
You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
Excuse me?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship! Just waltzing in here, like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable.
Please don't tell me this is another space fight.
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered to me the curse of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice. Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent.
Alright.
You owe to us to atone for their sins. Always earned that you escaped. But now, the serpent sets my mind.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Also, what was that? He went down in 5 seconds. I don't understand. He's supposed to be the boss. And I just wiped him out. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, man. Unless that's supposed to be the joke. Like, oh, he's this big bad. And then you just kill him. But like, what?
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
So let's go ask the High Council.
That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom.
What code?
I have seen
What are you talking
this
about?
before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
They can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
Sounds like you're being used.
It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Baroon. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But It means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
I signed on for this no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems...
a little.
It will become clear when we arrive.
So are you good?
I really... After all this time... The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve. Just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up. After all this time, the two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
Well, it looks like we didn't need to come back here anyway. I thought we needed to come back here. I was wrong. Whoops.
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
All right. Derelict space station. Out of fuel range. We can go here. Okay. Oh god, all those things just... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Let's go. Let's get out of here. This is not our fight. Okay. All right. Well. Let's head on over here. And let's dock. All right. Yeah, I really don't like the space fighting in this game. I think it really sucks. Maybe once you get like an uber powerful ship, maybe it's better. I don't know. It just does not seem fun. And I say that as someone who likes Star Fox.
I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay.
They were abandoned when peace was brokered.
All right.
They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
So where are we going? I mean, like, when you say we're in danger, it doesn't look like there's anybody here.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves.
Okay.
Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay. Okay, I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Oh, that's fancy. So what? I wouldn't hate it if you like talked a little more than not. Do we wait, what is my this end of it? Do I need to open the door for you? Oh, yeah, okay. Be a gentleman. Apparently. Oh, there she is. Okay. Ooh, I see a health pack. Kind of want that health pack. Can we get that health pack? Is it like, do I need to go through there? No. Okay. Oh.
Andreja, my dear. What an unexpected surprise.
Hello.
I don't know you were coming. I would have prepared. You are quite early. Your next report was scheduled for 2 months from now. A surprising breach of protocol.
You sound super evil.
Someone bit you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
Oh boy.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone.
Why are you so quiet, sir?
This is very unlike you. Almost.
Wait, excuse me, 1 second. Dude, I really cannot hear what this guy is saying.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps
Oh boy.
nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to
Oh
find
boy.
us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret.
You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies.
I didn't do anything.
Be allowed to stand.
I'm here to support my friend.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun.
I don't think she cares right now, dude.
Never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
I don't gotta do ish.
Responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Okay, so here's the problem. I want to give my sweetheart Andreja, our best friend in this whole world, I want to give her exactly what she wants. On the other hand, she's also very big into sparing people. So I'm not sure what to do here. No one else needs to die right now.
He gave my friends to the zealots. He might as well have killed them himself. How does that not warrant justice? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this,
I lose my home, probably forever, I do not know what to do.
He's not worth it.
I want to so badly.
I know.
I do not.
I know. Murdering for revenge is big fun.
Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
All right. Let's go. Andy? Andy, you coming? Bud, you coming? Coming. And Andreja? You coming? Okay, good. All right. Well. There you go.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Word. Yeah, I don't think she could have lived with herself if she had gone through with it. So I think we made the right call. Don't get me wrong, it would have been super fun to shoot him. All right. Back to the lodge. It's an unexplored route, because of course it is. To Cheyenne we go. Set course, please. You've not. What do you mean? Yes, I have. Oh, this game is sometimes not great.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Yep.
Scan complete.
All right. Cool.
Go ahead and land.
Nope, we are not landing. We are passing through. I will be out of your head in 1 second.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Okie dokie.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Will do. I do also wish, like, if you have a mission selected on a planet, when you went to the planet to like fast travel, it would just like automatically select the fast travel point for you instead of like something random. Just saying. Things like that would be nice. Nice little quality of life things. All right. Anyway, we are back in the lodge.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment.
We can absolutely change the audio back now. Cool.
Relax.
Yes.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us.
No one cares, Mateo. All right. I assume she's coming. Just a second here. Do. Hey, yeah, where are you going? Why did you? Okay. Why are you in a?
How can I assist?
Come on, let's go. Come on, Andreja. Come on. This isn't my bed, right? Oh, that's not my bed. Oh, well, anyway.
Thank you for coming back here with me.
Yeah, no problem.
I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Whatever happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I worry that I have made a mistake. What if...
Then we'll fight them all.
...betrays me to the High Council?
We'll fight them all.
What if he turns House Varun against me, and I am cut off from them forever?
You've done the right thing so far. Don't second guess yourself.
It might not be enough. I may have miscalculated. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Yeah, it was never through Tomasar.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me faithfully.
Mm-hmm.
I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me.
Nah, you're good.
I cannot overstate what it means to me.
I'll always be here for you. I love you, Andreja.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment.
Sure.
I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite...
I was literally about to get myself killed for you.
But... if you mean it...
Just saying.
My feelings are not so different from yours.
Cool.
I must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone.
Okay.
No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
I am all yours.
Then truly nothing can stop us.
Heck yes.
We will be...
We're going to kill everyone.
You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined.
Very hot.
And could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Andreja considers you an ally. And I got 5,500 credits for it. Yay. Let's go. So what does that mean? What does it mean? If I hit crew now. Yeah. Maybe we should go check on Heller and Lynn. I don't know. All right.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing.
What can I do for you?
Can I tell you something?
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
Yeah. You are without question the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Thank you, dearest.
Because you are so good at fighting. All right, cool.
Until our next talk.
All right, let's go. So, final glimpses. So let's go talk to Vladimir, I guess. Wait, what? Where's Vladimir? Is he here at the lodge? Okay. Oh, he's right through that wall. Oh, he's probably in the bar. He's probably in the bar. He is not in the bar. Hey, what's up?
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space.
Mm-hmm.
Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
I will catch smile. You need a ship with the grav range of 21 light years to reach your destination. Okay. Thanks. Do I need to talk to either of you? Don't I? Does our other ship have that? Yeah, it sure does. So we can knock that part off the list just by switching ships, I guess. Yeah, I need to talk to both of you.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse.
Uh-huh.
I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
I agree. There are a lot of pieces to this puzzle.
That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
I wouldn't say it's completely obsolete.
Perhaps I'm overreacting, but you can't deny there will be more than a few textbook chapters that need to be rewritten.
Sure.
We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
Human nature is definitely at fault here.
Yes, and look what it's cost us. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
Probably. Spec, I shouldn't enter the Unity.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
There we go. This is I have to find out.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not...
I mean, I kind of don't want to.
As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity.
It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you.
Why isn't there an option? Why are there no options to say, oh, maybe I won't? You're right. Maybe this is a terrible idea. Maybe I won't do it. I don't know.
I know. Damn it. I know. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
I will. I promise.
Thank you. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately.
No, you're fine.
Let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Hey, Sam.
So we know the...
Oh, boy.
Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
You're right.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant.
Their motivations do appear to be human.
And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us.
Yeet.
So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
I don't want to go to another universe.
I can't say I blame you. I'm not sure everyone...
Thank you. Finally, the game is giving me what I want.
To work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Barrett, but he's not our Barrett. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
I don't like either of them.
Me neither. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care.
Thanks. Thanks, Sam. Oh, there you are. Okay. So what next? So here's what we can do. Go to Freya 3. Just like looking around here. There are a couple more power from Beyonds. Oh, I guess we can also talk to Vladimir to locate temples.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Cool. Oh, boy. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Let's go get some more powers. There's a couple in the Indums that we can do. And then there's one on Altair 1. So maybe we can do this. All right, to Indum. Although I feel like we've been here already. All right, so this is Indum 4. Which means we can do this one then. So let's go ahead and land here. Stroud Eklund has quickly become a major new ship manufacturer. Maybe Homeboy wants to give me a better ship. All right. Let's see what's out here. Where are the anomalies? The anomalies. Yeah! Boost! 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 Ah. Actually, I don't even know if we're going the right way. Is that? Here's this way. I mean, these are definitely the distortions. Ooh, fluorine. I love some fluorine. Put that in my water. Okay, yeah, it's over there. Alright, so you can run up here. Oh god, oh god. How do we... Okay, cool. We're good. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. We are getting it. We're getting it. There we go. So this looks like one of those things. Although I guess it's just like the outbound of the planet. Temple Tau. Alright, where is your entrance?
Construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
Maybe one day we'll be able to go back in time. Alright, let's see. Entrance over here. Wait, why isn't... Why isn't there a marker on my map for this? That seems weird. Seems a little odd. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here though. We're good. We are good. Let me in. Let's do some wonging. There's the first bong. Bong. Oh no. Where is it? Getting the last one is always so difficult, and I don't understand why. All right, we got it. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Don't understand. Don't understand a single thing. All right. What space power are we getting? What space wizardry?
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
Hello. So what did I get? Reactive shield. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Oh, that's interesting. Jeez. Oh god. I cannot see where I am. Oh god. Oh god. Can we just get out of here? Cannot fast travel during combat.
You cannot beat me.
Oh. Well, fair enough. Alright, we're good, Andresia. We're good. Let's, yeah, we'll fast travel on back. Cool.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Cool. Then let's go to the next one. There's one here on, Indum 2. Should be pretty close by. Yeah, so right over here. All right, so we can go get this power. Ooh, look at all these trees. Ooh, this is a bit different from most of the planets that we find temples on. It's a little different. Actually, wait a minute. Sorry. I'm gonna take a quick nippy nap, take a little winker stinker, and then we'll go. All right. Oh god.
This night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Oh yeah. I have enlightening. Emotional security plus 15% XP gain. Is that what we're calling it now? Emotional security. Fantastic. No, that's fine. All right, let's get this, I guess. Targeting functionality seems kind of important. All right. Well, at least we got another med pack. All right. Scanner anomalies. Alright, so I guess it's this way. Oh boy. We'll let y'all be. Nah, you're fine, dude. I'm not gonna do anything. Oh. Okay.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
And it's you. Where's my anomaly? All right. I think we're getting to the anomaly. Hello, Toad-faced Grazer. Yeah, no, we're good. I don't need to fight y'all. Y'all, this is your planet. I ain't trying to take anything from it. Maybe just a little bit of copper, but otherwise, nah, this is your thing. I'm just letting y'all do what you do. Also, why can't I scan this? That seems interesting. But, meh. Guess it's not interesting enough. Yeah, this is the first temple that's like been, at least I think that's been in kind of a like a non-completely deserted area. So that's interesting. Temple new. It's the new metal temple. All right. Here? Yeah. Cool. Nice. Okay. Do some more belonging. Where's the next Wong? I'm having a hard time seeing these ones. All right. Yay, we did it. That one actually went really easily. Interesting. All right, power. Power me up. I now have the power to play Linkin Park whenever I want.
Highlights how little we still know about the Starborn and the artifact.
Did he just like fall off a cliff? I think he just fell off a cliff and died. No, wait a minute. There's still...
I will have your head!
Oh. Are you serious? All right. Okay, so yeah, definitely just push them off the ledge. Oh, we have to do this again. Are you... Once again, the game's checkpointing system is very weird. Like, I just do not understand it. Okay. Okay. Or just going in a circle for this one. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. Yay, we did it again.
It is so strange to think that this could literally be millions of years old. Saving all human civilization. Your abilities are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
All right. I don't really want to use a med pack for this. Is he gone? Okay, I guess we did it. Ballistic weapons do more damage with the ballistic skill. That's crazy. Wow. Who would have thought? Ooh, we can relocate more temples. And then there's this one on Altair 1. Which luckily we can jump to pretty easily. Alright. And this is back more in the traditional vein of moon-esque looking barren places. Wait, is that a temple just right over there? Do we even need to do the anomaly? Like, I think it's just right there. All right. Interesting. You know what? Actually, just in case. Let's take a quick nip nap. Get my health back up. Like I said, just quick 2-hour nip nap. Everything's fine. All right.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Oh. Oh, so it's just like every time now. It's just every time. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine as long as it gets me more emotional security. That's fine. I do love my emotional security. Yeah, that seems to be the anomaly over there. All right. Yeah, boost power. All right. So like, I guess we can go over there first. And check out the... Why is it telling me to go back to the ship? Because I bet if I scan this, like maybe something will happen.
I think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Oh yeah, we got our weightlifting thing though. Is this not a scan? That's not a scan. That's just... That's a scam. That's what that is. That's a scam. Not a scan. Got it. Here's the door, so that's fine. Let me just do a quick reload here while the door is opening. Thank you. Cool. All right, into Temple Theta we go to do some wonging. I am, you know, I must say I'm a little surprised that there's no, like, there's nothing else. Like, every one of these are the same, and it's something so weird, you know? Like, why would this be the thing? Like, I don't know. Like, I know some of the shrines in, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are kind of easy, but, like, I kind of almost would have preferred something like that, maybe, to just constantly...
And do not even think about saying something like
I was definitely not going to say that. Nope, not me. I would never say something like that. All right. In we go. More space magic. I don't think I even looked actually which the last space magic was. I just know we're getting more space magic. All right.
you have made it brave.
Why do they even try? Why do they even try? All right. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. All right. Okay, so we have now, let's see. Let's see. We can go to Freya and Griffiths. Oh, he still needs to speak with Walter. Oh, that's fine. Oh, can we actually get to Vladimir's house now? Like, is that... Oh, let's see. So we do have the weightlifting one we can do now. We can actually upgrade. That would not be too bad, actually. That's actually pretty good. But I tell you what, let's probably should head. Oh, let's check out our powers. What powers have we been getting? I haven't even. Stellar Flare. Tap into the power of a sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Reactive shield, precognition, creator's peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Interesting. Interesting. That's a really interesting power. Also, if there's one for every one of these things, every one of these dots, that's a lot of powers. Let's we should probably head back to, I guess, New Atlantis. Well, let's see. Let's see. Where is Freya? Freya is... Yeah, Freya is kind of a ways. So let's just head back. Let's head back to New Atlantis. Just over here. Yeah, and we'll get our other ship. Yeah. So we'll be able to get our other ship, which unfortunately is, we also have missiles. So hopefully we don't have to blow up any ships along the way. Excuse me. All right.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple land. Anything I can help you?
Cool.
Okay, no problem.
Cool. Make home ship. Yay, done. The other thing I would like to do, let's see, because I feel like I've got a lot of stuff. I have a lot of weapons. Okay, like we can get rid of this one, I think. Like this Grendel is just worse. So let's get rid of that Grendel. We'll get rid of this Equinox. We'll get rid of this Equinox. You get rid of a Nova Blast Disruptor. I don't know. We should get rid of one of these, though. We'll get rid of this one. All right. And then, let's see. Anything from our ship inventory we need to sell? We'll get rid of that. Oh. We can sell that. That's about it. We could sell this solstice. And we can sell this rescue axe. And this solstice. Okay. So once again, what I would really love to do, really love to do, is find a place that has that you can buy medical supplies. Like, I feel like there's definitely one of those around here.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
No, this is the jail. It's not here. Because I have so much money. I have so much flippin' money that I would really love to just buy some stuff. Like, is there a place here somewhere?
Thank you.
Like the commercial district.
I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Yeah. I feel there has to be more.
Evening, ma'am.
Like, is that a thing over there? This might be stupid, but let's do this. Ooh. Frame rate was starting to take a dive. Like, have I been over here? Is one of these places a hospital, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Reliant Medical. Yeah, Reliant Medical. That sounds like a good place. Reliant Medical. I would like a medical place. That sounds like exactly what I'm going for.
If you ask me, it's always a good time.
Open 49 hours. What's that mean? Okay, where is the medical? Reliant RM, Reliant Medical. Is this you? Are you like a hospital where I can buy health packs?
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some
Maybe this is it.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Okay. I could use some medical supplies.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
What do you have? Yes. Gimme. Hard plus? Sure. Trauma packs? Great. Amazing. Thank you. Heal paste? No. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's it.
May you remain in good health.
Am I actually like, how do I,
Welcome to Reliant. If
like,
you're in need of
if I ask him to help me, does
require
anything happen?
supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I need help.
All right. What can I do for you? My goodness, you're in quite a state.
I am?
Definitely need some assistance.
Okay, heal my wounds.
All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world. There you are. Right is rain.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
So they just heal me. So yeah, this must be a bug. This incoming weather must be a bug. Like it just has to be. All right. Well, cool. All right. Then let's see. I would also love to see if there's like a place I can just buy ammo. I think there is. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Is it here? UC distribution, maybe? Yeah, just boosting all over you guys. Because I got boost power. Maybe here. Do you guys have ammo? So I would just love to buy some ammo. Buying ammo is
Bulk
fun.
items may require multiple levels of approval.
Great.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Like to buy some stuff.
I hope we have what you need.
I hope so too. Ammo. All right. Sure. Sure. Cool. Great. Oh, wait.
I hope we have.
I didn't even look if you had dirty. What are you talking about? What dirty? What are you talking about? Med pack. And you do have more trauma packs. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That cost a lot of money. You said you boosted all over. Yeah, I used my boost pack.
Back to it then.
What you mean dirty? What you mean, Cosmic? What you mean? What you mean? All right. Let's take a look at our missions. It's not dirty. You're dirty. That's the problem. Okay. Then let's talk to Vladimir. Let's get our other ship back and we'll call it a stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, whatever. Whatever. Oh no, okay, we're good. That was not great for a second. I will say, we've been, overall though, I needed adults. We have only skipped 26 frames this entire stream. And chat, that is out of over 700,000. 26 out of almost 700,000. That's pretty good.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sore.
Any more temples?
I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Yeah. Power an Oreo. Ooh, it sounds like Oreos. So yeah, we can do that. So let's see, we have that one to do, and then we have that one, those couple to do. So we have those couple. So we can do one more. We'll do one more power. Yeah, we have time for one more power, I think. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my elephant? Can I just then use the mission thing? Freya 3? Alright. Whew, that is like really close. Alright. Hello? Okay. Oh. Okay, but what I can't dock. What do I do? Wait a minute. So what do I investigate the distress signal, but what do I if I can't dock? Also, I should really stop doing that, I guess. Great, now my shields are offline. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to not go on the ship? Or on the space? I need to investigate. Yeah, I would like to do that. Investigate the distress signal. Okay. I'm just going to look this up because we're about at the end of the stream and I want to kind of move this along. Like I just need to know, do I not? I think you're too big to talk. That's actually what it is. I am going to be a little thing. Okay. Oh. So we are supposed to ignore it. We're just ignore it. It's fine. Just ignore it. Do the exact opposite of what you think you should do. Do not do that. Even though the mission marker is still on this ship, the satellite, whatever, don't go to the planet. Five-head. Oh, so this is probably not the one I should have done. This is okay.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Ooh, it's lightning. All right, everybody's gonna start attacking us, right? They're just, we came in peace and all that good stuff. Ooh, a Meyer root. Thank you. Is this? No, that's just a big old gun. Wait, holy. No, that can't be. No. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. Such a confuzzlement. All right. Hello.
Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding from your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop.
Satellite.
What are you trying to pull here?
I'm not. It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The high energy research lab?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. Security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves.
And you guys are big into not making sudden moves.
Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Okay. Oh, you just bounced. All right. She just bamfed. All right.
Step forward.
Okay.
Scan is clear. One moment.
Thanks, bud.
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown.
Why?
Staff, protocol, Delta.
Mr. Hughes, what's going on, bud? You've been very, very cryptic, and I don't like that. Usually bad things happen when people start getting cryptic. Hi.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
What's with all the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Fair enough. Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
All right.
We'll take the back way up.
Why are we taking the back way? Why can't we take the front way? Ethan? Ethan? Why do we not take the front way?
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
You get... Yeah?
Nishina.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? So first of all, I can barely see, which is not great. Second of all, what's going on now?
What the? Easy, easy!
Yo.
What the hell was that?
You tell me.
You're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Dude, I don't know any more than you do.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Fine.
Come on, this way.
Oh, God.
Who's there?
Hi.
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Wait. Here.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
I think I'm shifting.
What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense.
Unless what?
Accident. Maybe.
What accident?
Side effect of the accident.
What accident?
Probe is still feeding power to the distortion. Then.
Okay.
Right. Sorry.
Accident.
3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak.
I hate gas leaks.
Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
You were experimenting on an artifact, weren't you?
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Yep.
Disappear. We should. Wait. She's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird, dude.
The director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Fine. At least you believe me. Mostly believe me, at least. Dang it. Oh, this is a dead end. Guess we got a med pack. All right, can I just jump back now? I would really love to jump back now. Anytime. Oh God. Okay.
This way.
You're becoming way too normalized to this, man.
Come in.
Hi.
Patel, research director. And this is our chief scientist, Maria Hughes.
Hi.
Ethan said you disappeared right in front of
Yeah, I'm like phasing between realities.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
You found an artifact.
Artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
All right, they're connected to the multiverse.
The multiverse? Other universes?
Yes.
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why
Probably.
it's affecting you.
Whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that?
It's pretty messed up. It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
How is the gas leak contained?
I'm not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
But he's dead?
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Alright, tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Okay. The probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
I mean, yeah.
First, we have to do something about your shifting.
You mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Yay, plan.
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Oh, yeah?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
What have I gotten myself into, you mean? Yep, this is not great. This is giving me Soma vibes. Yeah, a little bit. She's dead. I can't really see what I'm doing. Too difficult. Oh, wait. There we go. So I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Maybe we have to go through here. Okay. Oh, hey, bud. Hey.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and
Elevator.
Finally lost.
I need to get to an elevator.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level.
Okay, I don't have time for this. I need to get to an elevator.
And that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay. That backup. It would be nice. Sorry.
Security, go! Everybody out for it! Out of my way!
It's fine. It's fine, y'all. Hey, I leveled up. Okay.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now?
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay. Hey.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So
Yeah.
security
Again, phasing the whole thing. I'm trying to get the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah. Let me get the doors for you.
Thank you.
And is there anything else you need?
Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah. I'll unlock the terminal for you.
No, I don't think I have time. Oh, I need something to fight the Kataxi.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
yeah, I hope so.
I know there's a way to get past this.
That's what I'm hoping.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm still willing to talk. No, it's not that simple. Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in case.
Why did that fail? Fine. Can I take any of this stuff? Too difficult. At least I can take some ammo. Wait. Huh? Wait, am I actually shifting through specific places? Is that what's happening here? Poisoning became worse. Great. All right. Status. Movement prevents O2 recovery. Surely we have something that can help with poison. Poisoning cured. Amazing. Where do I go? Where does the game want me to go? Is it here? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Oh my god. It was blocked in the other universe.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
Fair enough.
Begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing.
Okay.
Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Wait. The Bwongs?
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
The Bwongs.
Step into the distortion, please.
Is that safe?
I don't know.
All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment.
Okay.
Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oh. Great. Oh, that was weird. All right.
What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I found another one.
The lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe.
Cool.
I'll have to take a look at that when this is all over.
Yeah, all right. Time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
I wish you wouldn't say it like that, but okay.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you.
Thank you.
Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss.
What's that?
If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us?
There's no way to know, really.
There's no way to be certain, but let's theorize.
Yo, what's up, Cat?
Nishina is a closed
Welcome,
system.
welcome.
Two potential states held in
Welcome in on this Saturday.
Shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I'm going to choose you.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
What do you mean resistance?
Unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Thank you. Where do I get supplies now? Let me see real quick. Where are the supplies? Are they over here? I would like supplies.
Excuse me.
I really don't know where I'm supposed to go to get these supplies. Maybe through here? Let's see. Maybe through here.
Don't touch the equipment.
I'm not, thanks. No, we don't need that. Okay, so no, we definitely don't want to go here. So that's progress. Also, can I take this, or is that taking that?
Howdy.
Hello? Hi!
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist.
In less than a month, you'll be a year older help? Yeah, I just went through that myself.
Beyond that,
It be what we be doing.
psychologist or your cosmetologist.
Let's go.
If there's anything else you need, ask.
You're fun.
I think I still have a few things I could spare.
What you got? What you got? What you got? You have a med pack? Amazing. You have trauma packs? Amazing. Cool. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. It be what it be. All right. I guess let's do some warping. Again, not trying to touch anything. All right. Get to the lab. Get to the chopper. I don't like that I feel like I'm going away from it, but maybe...
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown the facilities section. Okay. Zephyr, good morning. This lock, wait, if the lock is too difficult, then how do I, oh, do I have to shifty? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get to the chopper. Come with me if you want to do things. Let's see. This lock is still too difficult. So don't do it. Okay. Particle lab keycard. Great. Let's warp out. Maybe actually we do need to warp in. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine. Yeah, it's through that rock layer, but I don't... Is there another way we can go? Let's see, there's this. Oh, we unlocked that door. That's good. Oh. Oh god! What? Okay.
System failure.
Hate turrets. Okay. All right. Down here. All right, so we're not going through there. Is there another door? Also not going through there. Okay. Maybe. All right. Oh, I can almost kind of see through there. No, not doing that. All right, let's distort back. If we distort up here. We just need to get down there. Oh my, okay. Are these no, these are nothing, essentially. Yeah, we just need to get over there. But I don't know how to get over there. That didn't work. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I can't go through there. And this way is just completely blocked off, so no. And I cannot get through there. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get in there. Was there something else I have to do? Oh, here's some steps down. Maybe this is it? Oh, maybe this is it. All right. No? Oh boy. Okay, that's... Yeah, I need that door to open. This door to open. Maybe now if I warp in here. Yeah. Too difficult. I need to... Oh, there, right here. Okay. Okay. Security system. Override lockdown. Remote control turret operation. Update friend-foe settings. Recalibrate friend-foe settings. Yay! Activate turrets. Remote robot control. Update friend-foe settings. Recalibrate. Yay! So now these guys will protect me, I hope. All right.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Sure. No problem. I love making new friends by using mind control programs. Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown in the accelerator section. Okay. So it doesn't apply in here? Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Cool. Got a key card. Is there a computer in here we can use? maybe? I'd really love a computer that we could use. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we definitely have to use this one. There. And then that one there. And then this one here. And then this one here. Amazing. Yay. I'm also now encumbered, aren't I? Oh god. Hello. Are you serious?
Engaging a hostile target. Massive damage.
Some would say tons.
Catastrophic damage.
Oh my god.
I have hostiles in range. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Okay. Let's see. Secure access. Not going through there, I guess. Okay, which way do I go? Nope, not that way. Cool. Wait, did I want to go here? Oh, maybe. Nope, I didn't. Secure access, of course. Okay. Wait, oh, right here. Oh, God. Oh. Wow. Just kind of got taken out immediately. All right. Wait, where are we? How far back did it just send us? Wait. How far back did it just send us? Holy. It just sent us like halfway back across the map.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Because I even... I don't... Oh yeah, I think we're done for today. That's really frustrating. Oh, we got checkpointed so bad. I guess I should just quick save all the time now. All right, well, so be it, I guess. We do have a skill point we can use real quick. Save scum? Yeah, I guess so. What is astrodynamics? Reduced fuel, that doesn't matter. Medicine? No. Boost pack training? No. Pain tolerance, physical damage is reduced by 5%. Would now be reduced by 10%. I mean, that's something. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll need to definitely get rid of some stuff at some point. Why do we have ship parts on us? We don't need these. But yeah, all right. Oh no. Be a shame if somebody ate it early. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Obviously don't do that. All right, let's save because I think we're good to go here. Also, something I noticed. Sure would be a shame. The saving in this game is really interesting because like they do it in terms of playtime in terms of days after you've done 24 hours, which is really weird. Actually okayed already? Oh, well, where's the fun in that? Oh, well. All right, let's save one more time just to make sure. And we can quit. All right. Cool. All right. Did she okay eating all of it? Ooh, that's the better question. That is actually the better question, Midnight. Quitting for quitters? Whatever. No. We're not quitting for quitters. We've been streaming for over 4 hours. This is actually a very long stream. Real quick though. That's interesting. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I should have changed that back. Let's see. Run it back and go for 2 more hours. You can of course check the VODs, which will be featured on my YouTube page. And if you don't know where the YouTube page is, you can either look in chat where my mod Cosmic Cadence has put our socials, or you can look on the very real sign right back there, where the YouTube link is at Hybrid Let's Play. You can also follow us on Twitter, Hybrid Let's Play 1, and Instagram, Hybrid Let's Play. You're not even so, don't say it like it's almost been 5 hours. It's pretty close. We still do need to rain. Send the blessings of the rain. That I won't get your amazing reactions in real time. Yeah. We romanced Andrasia. That's a thing now. We're officially a power couple. So we're gonna kill so many things. It's gonna be great. We saw a guy fall through the world. That was fun. He was like halfway in the dirt, and then we did see a mostly naked lady. A mostly naked soldier, actually. That was fun. And suddenly scorpion monsters. Yep. How does Cece feel about this additional romance? Oh, it's not my romance. It's Luxana Crownguard's romance. She is the one that romanced Andrasia by saying all the right things at all the right times. Not me. I don't care about Andrea. Beyond the fact that she's really good at shooting people. She had on female fantasy armor. Not wrong. Actually not wrong. No fantasies here. Andrea is actually not my type, but she's Loxana's type, so it was actually hashtag accurate. Like, you know what? We can do this. We might tank the stream for a second, but we're gonna do this because we took a picture of it. We actually took a picture of both moments. Now that I think about it, so we might tank the stream for just a second here. We're gonna switch back to our other scene here. Can't wait for that loading screen pic to randomly pop up. Oh, it's already popped up a couple times, and it's really made me laugh. All right, let's see. Photo gallery. Yes, this is where this. Okay. So yeah, this is, and I thought this was a very appropriate border. Go for launch. Cause yeah, I'm like, real talk for a second. I was trying to figure out what broke in the game's logic that would make someone listed as an Aquila. I think it was like essentially part of their police force in there. What are you implying, Hybrid? I'm implying the game might be a little broken. She's very protected. Is she? I can see her clavicle. I don't think that's very protected. On this PG-13 stream. I'm protected. This was the other one. I thought this one showed off Starfield really well. Just a dude halfway in the dirt. And then he fell through the world right as we got out of this, as we got out of photo mode. That was the best part, because he was just in there like minding his own business. And then we came out of photo mode and we watched him fall. And then he actually, like, the game had to respawn him back there. Yeah, he got spit right back out. Oh, that was good times. Good times. Guy falls into, like, just from, I wasn't sinking, clearly not quicksand. So yeah, there you go. There's our photo gallery. We need to take more pictures. That's what we need to do. We need to take more pictures. So we'll do that. We'll be taking more pictures. Oh man. Like a true documentarian. True. I'm just like that guy from Only Murders in the Building, played by the guy from Detroit Become Human. No spoilies. Okay, so that's not a spoilie. It's like a minute detail about one dude. You don't know who's watched this. It's not a spoiler. The dude's a documentarian. What do you... Guys, I'm about to spoil all of Only Murders in the Building for you right now. Did you know that Martin Short's character wrote Broadway plays? I know. Shh. Big spoilie.
Zephyr_Foxworth caused a CTOS blackout.
That's fair. Now I can't spoil anything. Now I'm not going. Yeah, it's very important to the plot. Whole show just ruined. And as they must want to silence you. I will never be silenced. Man, and I just gotten that battery backup too. I guess it's not really working very well. Okay. Yeah, so it's not a spoiler. It's really not a spoiler. So yeah, but go watch Only Murders in the Building. It's a really good show. It's actually a really good show. I don't know how season 3 is going to be, but seasons 1 and 2 are really good. Really, really good. So yeah, I think that about does it. I think we've wrapped everything up. We talked about our amazingly real sign. We watered the holiday tree. We need to mention the schedule. Of course, the schedule. We'll be right back on the Starfield grind this Monday evening at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. We will have a lot more fun with Starfield. We will hopefully get through this mission real quick so we can get back to Andresia and not be lonely though. Does it though? I hope so. So yeah, we'll be doing that. And then yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. I don't know how much more of chat's not set ablaze. It's fine. It's nice and toasty up here. It was actually chilly here today, so the heat's not even that bad right now. Guys, I don't want to jinx it. I think fall finally might be here. Just saying, might be. Shh. We'll see. All right, that's gonna do it. This has been fun. Loved having y'all in here with us for 5 minutes, the entire stream, or you catch us on demand on our YouTube channel. YouTube.com/@hybridletsplay. And if you are catching this on demand, YouTube.com/hybridletsplay. Obviously, like the video, put an emoji in the comments, ring the bell, because I noticed that almost 100% of you who watch my videos are not subscribed to my channel. Oh no. That's still gonna be that's still gonna be the worst thing I've ever heard. You lie. No way. No, I do not lie. That's what the analytics say. Oh man, that's what I have definitely commented on your videos while I'm subscribed. I know you have. I know you have. You left a great comment. I think it was on one of my Metroid Prime videos. I think it was. Yeah, I'm never gonna get over just like how silly the pumping up of the algorithm debasing has happened. Like, please subscribe to my videos, guys. I don't like that you're just watching it without subscribing. I don't like it. You're not allowed. Whatever. Yeah, I don't remember. Analytics are weird. Won't give deets until you get to 1,000, so it can be anonymized. Yeah. And spoilers, chat. We're never gonna get to 1,000 YouTube subs. So. Oh no. Yeah, that was one thing. Even like the company I work for, we were trying to see, and like we're not even close to 1,000 subscribers. I was like, oh my god, we'll get there. It'll be the day before you hit partner. That's right. We're gonna do the double. We're gonna hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, and we're gonna hit partner in Twitch chat, and it's gonna be the biggest hot tub stream / YouTube VOD that has ever been. We might even do it on Kick. We might even simulcast on Kick when we hot tub stream. Which, by the way, I finally saw the requirements to getting paid on Kick, like a what would you call it? Like an almost like a salary, like the requirements. Oh, that's I feel like you might as well just be partnered on Twitch at that point. I will help fund this. No, there's no funding, Midnight. You have to get out there and make a grassroots effort to get people to subscribe to twitch.tv/hybrid let's play. See, that's how you do it, internet. You don't debase yourself in front of your audience by saying, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. You say, hey, if you want to see me in a hot tub, Get out there and get people to watch the stream. He's funding the outreach program. That's fair. Words are hard. Words are hard. When you've been talking for almost 4.5 hours, words are hard. All right, we're done. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. Get in the comments. Is that all I have to do? Yes. All right. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. I will catch you Monday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time for more of Starfield. Until then, take care of yourselves and take care of each other, because I'm Hybrid from Hybrid Let's Play. And until I see you in the next stream, take control. Take care.